All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. In just a second. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute. Good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a minute. Good morning already. Well, market just open up, folks. Look at the market condition looking horrible bearish right there. Okay. Meta is dumping. Right. You can see. Well, market just open up, folks. Okay, market just open up. Just a second. Alright, market open up, folks. Conditions are not looking good. Alright, condition not looking good. POC is right there, and we are testing the previous day low right now. And QQQ looking horrible right now. Okay, QQQ looking horrible. Everything is below POC and below VWAP. Alright, that's what it appears right now. Alright, POC pop right there. QQQ looking bearish. Apple looking little bearish. Microsoft trying to bounce. Nvidia right there. Tesla right there. Meta is bleeding still. 650. Alright, so let's take a look at the Meta. People are interested buying Meta, folks. Okay, let's analyze Meta. So what was the Meta look like here? Meta target, what we mentioned is around 639, right here, this area. To keep it in mind. This support broke, and they want to go to 639 area. Wow, quite a bit of dump. Yesterday went down almost 14%, $106. Meta down. And these things are bullish, but the conditions are super bearish also. Anybody follow this earning? What exactly happened? I mean, why so disaster here? There's some mistakes here. There's some disaster. All right. Look at this market, folks. This is not good. This is, look, everything is bearish now, huh? This is solid bearish. And premium, look at this. Man, this is outrageous. Today is a dumb day, market. Look like premiums are double. Premium is 200% premium is up than yesterday. Okay, just to let you know, premium is 200% premium up. All right, going down. They decided to dump today, folks. Look at market want to dump. Those who are trading future, man, amazing. Market is fully bearish and ticks are holding on. Ticks are let it bounce. Let's see. Look at this volume. Look at this magnet. These people want to dump. Ticks are bouncing. Q says I want to go lower. Bearish. I'm still looking for something to do. These people will probably do something. Ticks are going. IWM is bouncing. Ready, let's see this. This is not normal, folks. Okay, market is Premiums are outrageous and they want to go. Okay, now here we go. Oh wow, QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC. What's the game here? Look at that bounce. Tesla going lower. Nvidia got a POC there. Everything is at the POC. Nvidia going lower. Meta trying to bounce. Okay. POC VWAP area. Let's see market bounce because QQQ got POC there too. SPY POC right there. Alright, MACD crawling up. You can see right there, MACD crawling up. Conditions are bearish, super strong bearish. Strong. Alright, bounce coming. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, SPY bouncing. Still going, still bouncing. Okay, let it bounce. Well, let it go bounce. VWAP right there, POC there, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. Conditions are bearish. POC VWAP, observe. Okay, see what market people do. We are right there. QQQQQ. Man, these people are already. IWM is bouncing, IWM is keep bouncing, IWM QQQ slightly. Right there. Ticks are going positive. Look at the MACD, conditions are bearish. There's a dump coming probably, okay. QQQQQ. Let's see VWAP and POC how they manage here. Still bears. MACD trying to cross, bears are here. If you see POC flip, folks, bullish, okay? If the POC flips. Until then, this is all bearish. IWM is bouncing, that's the only one reason, and QQQ POC. So see if they have any trap program in their mind. Right, we got to think about it, everything. Right now, green. Let's see the green. Bounce come in. We have the VWAP and POC, how they manage. All right, every technical trader looking at that, and these people gonna play some game there. All right, because of QQQ POC bouncing. But here, if you look at it, man, look like still bearish. Only the MACD curling, volumes are coming. See this volume coming, trying to push it up, and VWAP is there. Look like want to poke through, but POC is right there. POC right there. POC. Well, flipping, folks. Okay, POC. No, look at VWAP flipped. QQ got POC. IWM is everything is turning green, right? That's the game. Yes. Still going. Continue green. But look at the MACD here. Volume coming too. Conditions are bearish. So bounce still continue. But some point of time they could take a U-turn, I'm thinking. But right now, look at all three indexes trying to bounce. All three indexes want to bounce. Alright, we are right now bear cycle about to change, but I need to see if there is a continue bear cycle or again a reversal bear cycle. Look like market want to flip the cycle. Alright, that's why POC pop everywhere. Alright, look at light under the tunnel, bullish. Market want to go higher. Right, that's what it is. They want to trap all the bear. Now we have the resistance. Look at IWM, everything trying to bounce. Meta bouncing little bit. Okay. Alrighty. Nvidia, they took it down a little bit. Tesla bouncing. Intel is going. Wow, look at that. Chipotle. They took it down to ground level 0. The market trying to bounce. Volumes are bullish. Alright, look at the 0 red candle. That means POC pop on QQQ and took it lifted up, right? Market want to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still market is bullish. Nvidia bouncing. Coin going. Red bulls are coming. Wow, this is bullish, huh? This is powerful bullish. Alright, market turning powerful bullish right away. Premiums are outrageous. Premiums are outrageous. It's like crazy premiums are. But hey, they want to go right now, folks. Okay, they want to go. We need a cycle, but there no cycle. They trap the bear. Look at the MACD volume, still bullish. Still want to push it up. I think market want to go around 686, 87, and that's where the cluster is. Okay, something around here, big cluster, but in between they could create a cycle. Gap fill, yes, look like going. That's the area. Slowly going. Look at these volumes are here to open up. Everybody bearish and they flipped it. Right, they flipped. And they want to go. Right. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD. Look at that, how strong MACD look like. Ticks are still holding good. QQQ bouncing. IWM is going. I don't like to chase, but they're looking nice. Absolutely nice. Look at that. Ticks are down. QQQ bouncing. Ticks up negative, super negative ticks are right. Ticks are, look at that, pushing super, but market is so strong you cannot imagine, right? Look at that. Look at the bulls are here, still going, filling up the gas to go higher. Look at these conditions are. No cycle, folks. Okay, they do not creating cycle. Okay, if they don't create cycle, we can't do anything. I was waiting for if they could pull back from here to here, POC, then go, but yep, no, they don't want to do nothing. There is a bunch of bear here trapped, and they want to go and fill the gap. All right, so we'll wait for another cycle if they could create. Meantime, folks, if you were here yesterday and today, please don't forget to click the like button. Okay. Just a second. Right there. Pullback coming a little bit, let's see. Still prices right there at the top of the, everything is above POC now. Everything flipped. They trapped the bear in the morning, opened up. Okay, heading to gap, fill the gap right here. Heading to fill the gap, but waiting for the cycle. If they could any bunch of bull join the party here, right? So see if they have any plan. All right, look at the QQQ POC pop right there at the top. What's the game going on now? We got to figure it out. Something definitely cooking. QQQ has POC. Market doesn't allow to pull back. QQQ. QQQ is already lifting, man, and it's bullish. Okay, folks, it's a bullish. Look at that, man. I wanted to go 100 contract. I wanted to go, but crazy premium. All right, that's all right. QQQ was sitting here and then popping on the top. Why? They don't allow to go down, and there's a gap there to fill, and that's what market makers are doing. All right, that's okay. This is solid bullish everything. I was a little greedy. Maybe I thought at least pull back another one candle. All right, that's fine. They are bullish. Today market dumps Chipotle CMG, folks. Okay, they dumped it. They took down all the way to $32, and I think if you look at their earnings, it's not bad. It's around $30. So if fair value, in a couple of years, this could generate some good revenue. Chipotle CMG, I like CMG. All right, because 38 was a good support. CMG, right? This is something like people always try to buy at the top, right? Instead, this is 38. Somebody bought it 38 and market dump it to 32. Good company, good. Look at the right. Everybody knows Chipotle, right? They have good revenue. So these people are taking tolls on CMG right now for a few long time, right? But some point of time, I see CMG could go to easy 45, right? So this is the opportunity, but it's a slow process. Okay, remember there is nothing. You see this slow process, one bounce, two bounce. Now they took it down third, and MACD is sitting all the way at the top, right? Just to give you an idea. So rather than chasing stocks at the top, just wait for 1 year, 1.5 year, 8 months, 9 months. When opportunity comes, that's big grab, right? When nobody is buying, when market makers are dumping and good company, financial fundamentals strong, then we jump. But strong disclaimer, folks. Okay, you have to apply your due diligence before you enter into any of your the trade, folks. Okay, that's a strong disclaimer. All right, look at the MACD crossing down here. Conditions are bullish. Market is playing something, some pullback. Okay, let's see now. Let's see this pullback because of POC pop. POC down on a pop on SPYs for some reason, and here created divergence here. Market this bounce, bearish divergence they created. The SPY and QQQ both has POC now. All right, interesting things are cooking. Premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay, it's an outrageous premium, man. Is you need a right direction. Okay, just to keep it in mind. So much money to pour in to buy it. But yeah, as long as the way normal moving market is, you can make a buck or two, right? Percentage of profit will be less, but at least market moves. At least IVs are now normal in 20s. Already here we go. My MACD cross, pullback coming. Correct condition is bear bullish. Love to short, but it cannot be like that because there's a bulls are there. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze popped in. Target area is around here or something. Gap is right there. Small, okay. I'm not trading going crazy here. Wow, look at the money. Little greedy. MACD doesn't have the power. Squeeze coming in. From here to here, see how much they could do. POC right there, controlling the market. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Still MACD bearish. Resistance area, folks, that's the exit zone. Okay, just to let you know, wherever you want to book your profit. I'm about to exit. Small. MACD doesn't have the power. Yeah, my order didn't go through for a few cents here. That's okay. Now going lower, conditions are still bullish, squeeze there. MACD bearish. Playing game at the top. Squeeze there. MACD still filling up the gas. Man, look at these bears are now coming. Conditions are bearish. These turning bearish now. Man, I didn't book the profit, huh? Now they want to look at the squeeze light into the tunnel coming. POC pulling it back. They want to go lower. Okay, I think I'm trying to any bounce, I will exit. I need a being greedy not possible. Conditions are still bullish, but MACD is changing the gear now. MACD changing the gear. Small loss is better than the still conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. What if they want to put QQQ VWAP? Conditions are there. MACD filling up the gas. I had a $2.50 profit I could not book just because trying to get $3 profit. Right. And now trying to sacrifice with the smaller profit. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going. They are still bullish. Okay, bulls are there, but just in case VWAP is right there and these people are a lot of bulls there, if they're gonna trap or not. Squeeze right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. There's a reason I took that out. Oh, strike, man, 6890. Everything is bullish. Only thing is I'm afraid because a bunch of bulls are here, and if they want to trap and they go and break the VWAP, and this is what the game is doing. Why? Because POCs are allowed. POCs are everywhere, and they're playing dirty games. So it's okay to exit, right? Made at 20 cents. Then they will bounce. Conditions are still bullish. MACD is still filling up the gas. I will wait for something, then we'll think about it. Still bulls are here. I think they're gonna break the VWAP, test the cloud and bounce, something like that. They're gonna play dirty game. That's why POC everywhere, SPY, IWM, QQQ and SPY. All three has POC. Right. So MACD filling up the gas to go higher. I'm just waiting for decent pullback. Sometimes they don't go, sometimes they go. All right. No, man, look at these conditions. The bulls are solid. Bulls are lining up here already. But POC is playing game. You see this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. So they are bouncing in 1 or 2 minute bounce and then 5 minutes down. 1 or 2 minutes bounce and 5 minutes down. Because squeeze bearish, POC is playing dirty game, conditions are still bullish. So there is bounce coming, but somewhere either before VWAP or maybe after VWAP. Still MACD filling up the gas. But why? Because bunch of bulls here too. So they wouldn't mind breaking this VWAP and right, that's what I'm thinking, but not to be too. Look at that. Do you see that? The VWAP is there. They want to go lower. at still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are right there. I think they want to break. Let's see. QQQ already going below VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. Most likely market want to go down. See that? Because nobody knows second cycle how far they could go down. Most likely, look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. They want to break the VWAP. Here we go. Look at the squeeze coming in right there. IWM, QQQ, everywhere is power. Squeeze there. Test in the cloud. Whatever, we are at the VWAP. Squeeze there bearish. Go low. Still want to push it lower. Still want to push it lower. Okay. QQQ already below VWAP. SPY is at below. IWM is creating conditions are still holding good. Once if these people bounce, then they will go super high, but where they will bounce, below VWAP or above VWAP. Right now look at the MACD here, squeeze bearish. Everybody expecting that. You see that market want to go lower, right? When they go below VWAP, people go banana. Alright, squeeze there. Look at the MACD, still bearish looking, right? We are at the VWAP, market is playing. We are in the middle of the cloud, testing the cloud. Look at here, volumes are still bearish. not in the trade. Still squeeze there. Missed it, man, missed it. Second candle. Well, finally they want to go. So these two candle and the three candle like this they're doing. Still condition jobs there, bullish. Wow, you see this week about the body coming now? That's not good. Alrighty, pushing it lower. Look at the squeeze here, volume coming. Look at the price action going below the VWAP. Buys are coming. Yeah. Okay, so now price going below the cloud. They spent 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes here. Bulls are giving up here. Continue squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish, volume there. Pushing is still pushing lower. They might spend a couple of minutes and then we'll see. Squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD still bearish. Still ticks are still holding there at the VWAP, and I look like there's a bounce coming probably. Look at that. They want to go still lower. Look like, huh? Look like these people are trying something. Conditions are given up here. What kind of bounce could bring? Market playing near the VWAP. Still bears are pushing lower. Still volume bearing pushing MACD in man. They are still trying lower. We are at the VWAP. QQQ want to push it lower. IWM is holding. Still below the VWAP. May come down, yeah, possible, everything possible. We are below VWAP right here. They are right now. Condition is bullish, but they are burning all these bulls. That's why they are below VWAP. They spend 5 minutes, 10 minutes also. You never know. Right now, still holding. Still MACD here. But when they run super fast. Right? That is the things. If they run, nobody knows. Nobody knows the game plan. I have seen this kind of pattern before. All right. MACD right there, squeeze there, condition there. See this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They're doing this teeny mini cycle continuously. That's why POC was here. Right? Taking time. They need to take time. Rest, okay? We understand that. I mean, I got dollar profit, but I'm holding. POC target area, and then eventually this trade could print. That's why I'm holding. I normally book the profit super fast, but this trade is because I've seen this pattern. This is how you print money. All right, not too greedy. Conditions are giving up. Small cycle. Squeeze coming. Don't have patience. I print small money. I took the profit. Had 30 contract. $1.50 I print. Trying to be greedy, that wanted more money, but it's just leave it alone. It's okay. $1,500 profit. I think these people will go. Okay, folks. Possibility somewhere, anywhere, here or here. I have seen this pattern. Okay, but it's all right. For me, just want to be happy with whatever market gives you. Limit order. See, these market makers are going now. That's okay. That's what I told you, right? They are going. Sometimes patience, folks. Remember what did I tell you when market was going here? Most important part, I'll teach you right now something you could learn. So people who are FOMOing, I'll show you something and then explain you. Learn from others' mistake rather than putting your own money and burning, right? So just give me a minute. I'm gonna bring in. I'll explain you. All right, look at that. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, slowly going. Conditions are going. All right, so right here is the alert room, folks. So look at the loss I took here. Solid bearish in the morning, powerful bulls. Okay, whatever it is, that market started going up in powerful bulls now. Pull back bullish right here, and then look at the timestamp 10:05, and then I bought a call right here. That bullish right here on this pullback, and then try to reverse here, and I bought a call, and I was from here to here $2.50. I had a profit. I could not book the profit because I was greedy. I thought probably they're gonna go to the right here. I thought they will go, and I wanted to have a $3 profit. I could not book. I end up taking 20 cents. Then I took it only 20 cents, nothing, right? While this doing process. So point here is people see the profit $2, $1, and then they cannot, if they want to get out of it, they will not compromise for 20 cents, 30 cents. They want the same profit what they saw. But then you have no control over, because then this happened and it could go lower also. Second cycle we don't know. So what did I do? What did I tell you at that time? I said probably they could go to VWAP. Remember, I said they could go and flip the VWAP. So what my plan is, okay, I'll buy a little cheaper. Right? So I waited. Remember, folks, everybody thinking VWAP bounce. What did I tell you? I will go long after VWAP break down at 10:14. 10:14 right here. I said I will go long after VWAP breakdown. Look at that. Look at that. Time right here is the time. 10, right? When is my entry? On a call. 10:26 right here. Limit order $5 I will pay. Right? Look at my entry. They broke the VWAP. Did I jump in here right away? Because they are going red. Did I jump on this candle? No. And then I jump here, right? But I gave 15 minutes ahead that alert that I will go long after the VWAP breakdown near cloud area if they bounce. Look at that. And VWAP broke, and then I went. I exited way early, took the profit here. But if it would have been hold, it could have been $2. It could have been $2.50 or $3. I could have made. If I could wait here, it could be $4, but that's okay. So sometime you got to apply the market maker game plan. They break the VWAP so people get scared, right? And look at that, because there's a bunch of bulls were here. This is the most important factor to consider, because they trapped the bear, so they took it up. So a bunch of bulls joined, so they take their own time to come down to burn the premium. So this kind of event you need to memorize. So people who are again, people who are born 4, 2, 9, 7, right, 3, 5, all these people, they would know exactly what exactly happening, right? People who are number 4 and number 2 strong, right? If you have 4 2 times, 2 times, 7, you could anticipate what market maker will be doing. Those kind of people, okay? All right. Look at that. And then eventually they go. Right now there are a lot of people who trying to join the party, so they're giving them a shake, and then they go. If you give it 30 minutes, you will see. Right? POC is there playing some game. POC right there. Okay. So that's the value of the alert room. You have to understand sometime. So I was in a trade, and to get out of the trade and then wait for it, that's not a joke. People try to hold. I don't hold like that. Sometimes I take a loss. Now compare the moves today and yesterday. Do you see that? Do you see the momentums? Do you see a momentum in your premium chart. When you enter, when you exit, how's the, it's like when you cut the vegetables, when you cut the butter, when you cut the different type of vegetable, if you try to cut the carrots, if you try to cut the cucumber, right? See this, how smoothness when you cut the butter, 3 different fraction, right? Same thing when you see today is nice and easy. But yesterday they're playing super duper ugly game, folks, right? That's why yesterday I lost almost 15K. But I control my emotion. I said it's all right, because so many things going up and down. And the way the setup was, premium setup, I told you, you need to learn the Greeks, how things are using, right? But look at that. Compared to today, it's nice and smooth. Right? So all those things are like important in our life, folks, right? It's not about like FOMO or fear to jump in. Look at now, see the setup is right now beautiful, right? So people are gonna, anybody holding the call, I can bet you there are people. So now remember, I'm sure somebody will be there, anybody holding the call. So what happened is, here at the VWAP, right, everybody want to jump in. They first 15-20 minutes they do this small thing, and then after the POC, whatever the playing game played, and then they do big candles. So some people print good money, but then the risk level higher, because sometimes they don't do, then what? Alrighty. Look, I exited, I took my profit way faster. If I would have held, would have been $4 profit easy. But same thing yesterday, can you make a $4 from here to here yesterday and today? Right? You cannot. Right? Same move, you could make only 50 cents, 80 cents. And then still people want to jump in. Still, the point is, it's not about your anxiety and excitement and fear and FOMO you have at the time when you're taking the trade. Just analyze these people, market maker, what these people will do to me, plan what they will do to me if I do this. Right? When you do a coding and you create a loop, right, functions or any procedures you make, what do? You create ifs and buts and this and that, right? All the possibilities. Same thing, possibility you apply before you put your money into it. There are a lot of IT people are listening now, right? I used to write all the codes. So I remember that 25 years ago, 30 years ago, not 25, but because the squeeze volume bullish. Life lesson teaches you more. Okay, life has a lot of lesson, teaches you more, and then we implement. I used to be the Oracle DBA, database administrator. So I used to write on database a lot of script, Unix script, because the front end software company was using, they are all typical. Sometimes, CEO and president, they ask different kind of question. They have financial result they need. They have no choice but to go to DBA and say, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Then I can create any script, whatever they look for it, and I can generate the report. That's what I mean. All right, market creating a divergence here probably. Let's see, POC still there. A lot of people are holding calls. Good, good, good. If you print money, man. Resistance was right there. That's where I draw the line area, and POC did that. So what did you notice, folks? POC was not there. POC popped in here and play a little ping pong around here at the top, and then eventually burn all these bulls going down for 30-40 minutes, right? 30 minutes, and they broke the VWAP. So do you see how this POC comes in and plays the dirty game using the technical events such VWAP, POC, support areas and all. So some people, a lot of technical traders, they learn different technique, bull flag, cup and handles, VWAP, POC, and then you apply as a support, you apply as a resistance, and most of the time people fail because they are new to the market. You need to learn practicality. This is your support, this is your resistance, right? And POC in between and VWAP is in between. So plan, you understand what these people are doing. So give a little time. This area, all right, in between POC, VWAP, support, resistance, market and QQQ is sideways. So I think Alrighty, we are at the VWAP and trying to be in the channel. Look at this condition, folks. Doesn't have the strength on the market to go up and to do the thing. So be careful. Expecting too much right now. We're gonna wait because QQQ is still hovering at the bottom area. If you see that, right? So be careful. And look at this. Apple is keep bleeding. Tesla keep bleeding because of Friday option expiry. Probably. And to look at the Tesla dumping like anything. AMD going down too. Let's see. Market again back to the VWAP. QQQLOD ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Okay, folks. Look like bears are pushing it lower because of the divergent market created right here. This area to this area is here, but MACD says I want to go lower, creating a divergence. Your support is around here, so we need to wait for see what happens. So second cycle. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, bearish. QQ already going lower. Bear want to push it down. Squeeze giving up, but the condition is like you can see, right? Green red. So we got to be careful shorting also. You also market look like same thing. Market make you look like bullish here too. Already MACD looking bearish, wants to go lower. Alright, market at the VWAP. while market doing the sideways, folks, right here. Let's support here, bounce. POC area right there, QQQ at the bottom. Right, market playing ping pong in a channel, right? So this is the area to short, this is the area to go long, right? In between. Bulls are trying to bounce, sideways condition. All right, bulls are coming. We are in the channel going up, down. So this point to this point is lower. Let's see, market gonna create a higher point or gonna go lower point. Still in the channel. POC keep lifting up and down, up and down. Alrighty, conditions are still sideways. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the like done. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Conditions are going up and down. POC right there in the middle. QQQ sitting below VWAP. IWM is the only one who's which is lifting. Right, QQQ has POC and SPY has POC, and market in the middle of the day, 11 o'clock, still they are in the middle of the channel. Still sideways, you can see that POC in the middle and VWAP. QQQ below POC. And the bulls are trying right now, look like, okay, this pullback, bulls are keep trying, POC is there, QQQQ. QQQ trying to bounce here. All right, market want to go higher. Let me see QQQ, because SPY turning to be bullish, but QQQ creating a divergent bullish here. It's still sideways QQQ. Sideways bullish. Sorry folks, I'm reading something. Market is at the in the channel. POCs keep lifting up and down, QQQ controlling the POC right there. Conditions are sideways looking, so this kind of moves is good. After 1 o'clock you can still get three candle somewhere, and you can print a buck. So remember, previous rejection, correct? And market has conditions bullish, POC is controlling. All right. So this is the area. Now we need to watch what put could do here. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Once this flips, then you can think about it bullishness. Until then, still holding POC. Okay. The POC is still hanging in. QQQ SPY, folks. Up and down. Just a second. QQQ, look at the POC right there in the middle. All right, now QQQ turning the bullish, folks. Okay, QQQ trying to be, because getting above the VWAP, and market says over here also trying to push it up. Look at these conditions. Okay, bulls are lining up. They are trying to show that they want to break through this resistance. All right, so we'll see whether they are really trying. All right, you can see right here, looks like bulls rejection, correct? Previous three. Now this time POC is there, QQQ POC also there, and ticks are negative. Bulls are trying. Okay, still look at these bulls are coming. Okay, condition turning bullish, and MACD says here I want to go lower. Wow, but the squeeze is still bullish. All right, so let's see the battle here. Look like they're trying to push it up, pull back, push it up, pull back, push it up. Let's see, something battle going on right now. I'm doing something else. Still, bulls are trying, but MACD here says I want to go lower. They are falling. Still, bulls are there. Okay, pullback coming. Look at the MACD here, resistance, but look, the cycle still bulls are here. I want to make sure conditions are bullish. Mixed signal coming. MACD turning. POC is playing games. Okay. Giving up. Conditions right there. Look at the MACD here. We need to see the second cycle of this cycle finish. And look at the bears coming. Yes, pushing lower. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming, okay? But POC can play dirty game. Light under the tunnel bearish. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal. Okay, no. Okay, so mixed POC still there though. So remember this rejection, same that rejection here, but POC there. POC could play a little bit here and there. Right, bounce here too. POC still there on SPY. Look at that. Sorry, I'm sending email, that's why. But bears are right here. Look at this. So most likely, folks, MACD, wow, bear at the VWAP, so rejection come, and squeeze was bullish, but the POC push it down. QQQ doesn't allow to lift, right? So remember that we are still in the channel. So if you want to trade in the morning with the channel, you could print a couple of bucks for sure. In a bullish condition, we have bearish manipulative reverse psychology works. But okay, now we are back to again VWAP, pushing it. Look at this rejection, right? Already we have support here, folks, okay, at the VWAP area. But same thing, they did the test here, VWAP bounce, VWAP test, broke down and bounce. Now we are at the similar, this area, gotta be careful. Okay, same thing, as long as in the channel, they are bullish, bearish, reverse psychology. Okay, why? Because POC is there in between and VWAP there in between, right? So this scenario is best at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. But right now that is creating decent cycle. I'm sure in between you can see bounce, rejection, right? But they're going up. Same thing here, going up, pull back, going up, pull back. See the pattern. So they are going similar like that when they go up. Yeah. Going down also, going up, going down, going up, down, up, down, down. Same thing here too. Okay. Now as the time goes by, you're gonna see more smaller cycles. Okay. Still we are in the channel. As the time passes by, premium becomes cheaper and cheaper, folks. Okay. All right, VWAP is trying to flip, MACD turn in bearish, condition turn in bearish here, but look at this area. Okay, so they're gonna make you bearish here. Well, I'm not gonna go, even though they look like, right? Look at IWM going, QQQ going, SPY going, but that's the same thing what they were going here, going to, and then rejection. Same thing here, bounce, same thing, bounce, but you never know. So this is look like not out of the picture yet. Okay, based off of this rejection, third rejection. All right, nothing running away. All right, bullish, sorry, bearish, but we are at the demand zone. Okay, market at the demand zone area. QQQ also had a bounce, and we are below VWAP. Same thing over here. Now third time market want to go below VWAP. Look like they might flip. They might flip, folks. Okay, but look like they want to go. But that's what they make you look like, right? And then they trap. Same thing make you look like over here, and they trap. So risk level you got to understand. Okay, if it is at 2 o'clock, you can quickly make money. You can plan and you can quickly make money. But right now is only 11:30. You might get a 1 or half 2 candle and then bounce. Right now still bearish. Very support here, demand zone. Okay, stay away if you want to, because risk level higher. If they could bounce here also, okay, and it could be bullish also. Most of the people lose money because they could bounce and go and test the VWAP, and then they go lower most likely. But sometimes they go straight down, and then because of the MACD, look at the volume coming, condition coming, so that's why I think they would go. This level is there, right there. I just care about the dollar. Look at that. Josh, how do you know that this is gonna happen? What did I tell you? Look at the MACD. Look at the wall. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Take the money and run. Look at the MACD. Right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I know they're going, but it's okay, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. Okay, I print $70. $30 contract, $5,000 profit. Alrighty. All right, so remember, folks, 1140 right there. Market want to go bearish, and I took a trade. 1139, boom, right here, and then went down here. Print $70. But how would I know they want to go? Risk level is there, but you got to understand the market. If you see here, continuously QQQ's rejection. When you see QQQ weakness, IWM weakness showed up, then it could print. Now that doesn't mean, remember I said this one also is not out of the picture yet. At the moment these get violated, market wants to go lower also. So people who hold in the put, right, sometimes they hold and they print big money, and then they laugh at Josh. Look at that, I made 1,000% profit. You exited in $70. Right? No, just kidding. Small drop fills up the bucket, folks. Small drop here. Sorry. Still bears are there here, but MACD trying to curling up a little bit. So let's see what kind of creating bullish divergence here. Still bears are here. Okay, MACD is trying to push it. So we need to wait and watch. It could be just filling up the gas to go lower also, or it could be a rejection coming. Okay, we'll see. Already still bears are here, folks. Condition is also bearish, and my MACD trying to bounce. So we need to see the power of the bulls right now. Could have a rejection here, or rejection at the VWAP, right? But right now bears are active, so there is a money there. I can see the money near the VWAP area. If they come and rejection comes, then bearish, you could print dollar easy. But if they flip it here, because we already test one time, they are trying second time. Look at this. Doesn't have the power market. Alright, man, these people are already MACD still trying to bounce. Look at that. Battling QQQ SPY. IWM has POC2. Ticks are a little negative. You never know what they will do around here, because this area is important area. Conditions are still bearish. Bunch of bears here too. If they want to go higher, they like to trap the bear, and this is the easy area to attractive, because anybody can see is the easy money there. Yeah, it's all right. Be careful. It's a cheese there. It's okay. We gotta wait here. What would do, because we have one rejection. Now we are trying near the VWAP area. Still bearish conditions. Alrighty, look at the volume coming. Still bear cycle. If the cycle changes, then forget about it. Right now bullish, trying to push it up. All right. Look at the volume coming. VWAP is right there. Squeeze coming too. VWAP is there. Just a second. Look at that, ticks are going. Look at the bulls coming, volume coming. Let it go. Okay, if you right now bullish, look at that light under the tunnel, probably coming bullish. We are at the VWAP. Look at the strength coming. Okay, when the strength comes, you cannot trust. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. Still trying to push it up. Ticks are going lower. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, bulls are coming now. Conditions are bearish, but we are at the VWAP. All right, well, let's see what these people do. Look at this. I'm not in the trade, waiting. See what these people will be doing. Making it bullish, making it bearish. All right. Ready? They are still playing game here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at that. I did not, folks. Okay, the just a little concern. I wish I would have. Anybody did shorted at the VWAP is amazing, folks. Okay, it's easy money there. Yeah, buck and a half you can get from here to here. Oh, Meta. Sure. Meta is bullish for intraday because a lot of people are bullish too. All right, but condition is not great. So target is 639 area, 639 some point of time, because a lot of people thinking Meta is a good buy, possible. Okay, but we need to analyze. I need to look at the earnings. I did not look into deep dive in, but what happened? Why this debacle? This is not looking good, and revenue is good, so and condition is not good. So sometime you see, absolutely this could be good, but we need to see the financial what exactly happened, right? But yeah, this is all good price. 640 is great area to get in. Few bucks you cannot time every 10% is very difficult to time it, but as long as you can time it nearby is good. Meta, so 639 is the area. Okay, but then in some time they bounce, and then you think, man, I'm missing, and then end up paying $740. That happened too. So FOMO versus fear. So some people do small, and then they add. Look at this trade, folks. Bears are coming, folks, more. Market is finding support conditions are, look at this bounce, okay, so conditions are bearish. Oh, POC moved. Somebody say, oh yeah, look at that POC moved, folks. Okay, if you want to go long, then all right, if you want to go long, probably they could reverse. Condition is still bearish, but POC can change any dramatic things. Okay, and then POC, if market get a rejection and break this, you take a loss, right? That's how things are, folks. Right? How much is Alertrum? Okay, I'll send you. Right, look at that. I just told you, folks, and look at that. POC can change any gear. If anybody get in, look at that, creating. All right. bulls are up. POC rise. Look at that, folks. This could be a nice bear bullish. Huh? And I'm super busy doing other things too, but this is nice bullish. If you took a trade, nice. Okay, so where we could go now. If these flips could be more bullish, this could be possibilities are there too, just in case. So any nice pullback to VWAP, bullish. Sorry, my mic was away from me. Took my $2 profit. Good, nice. QQQ now POC, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. QQQ has POC. All right, QQQ trying to flip. Looks like everything is bullish now. IWM, QQQ, all are trying to be bullish. Market want to go. Bulls are coming. If you want to go right there, and play small. QQQ flipping. Target area is this area, then we will think about later, whatever, because still too early. Pullback is the best entry. Like if they pull back to VWAP, then you're lucky. That's the great. Maybe they pull back to POC, POC on QQQ. Chasing is not a good, man. Chasing is not good. It depending on second cycle. When you chase, then your depends on second cycle. It will be difficult to make money here, but you got to be, this is the bigger side, you got to wait for like cycle. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle, go here, pull back, test the cloud, and then go something like that, slowly, so longer. Look at the volume coming, MACD bullish, bulls are coming. Right there, MACD right there, volume there. Okay. Not to be too greedy. Trying to get out of it. Right there. Nice. Look at those volumes are right now. Resistance is right there. Market super duper bullish. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy dollar. I know they're bullish, but it's okay. Okay, $4,000 profit. Okay. Look at those. So what did I do? Here is another trade I took. Right. Bullish right here. Market want to go right here 1209. What did I tell you? 1209 right here on this candle. Market want to go pullback rejection. Gonna go going up. Right. I went in a call. Okay, right here 1209 40 contract and target area here. I draw the line and exactly $1 I got. Alrighty, but normally I don't like to chase like that. I like market to pull back to VWAP, right? But I saw the volumes crazy these people have, so they are going. So some people who gonna hold, they might print more. This is the resistance area, but then you have to go through the second cycle. What if not? Alrighty. All right. So see, if you compare yesterday and today, right? What remember I was saying, man, yesterday these people, there is always another day. Then today is the day. So yesterday I gave the money to market maker 15,000. I recovered that money in morning session before 12. I recovered. Now I don't want to give it to market maker, but we'll see. Apple bounce. Look at everything is bouncing. Meta bouncing too. Meta. Well, market at the resistance now. And see what they're gonna do here. Already MACD trying to probably pulling it back. Let's see how much pullback comes in. That could be a POC pop there. POC still want to ping pong in the same channel, not too far, right? Still there. Look at the precisely rejection right here. POC, look at the ticks are going. Market is super nice. Ticks are filling up the can. MACD crossing here, still bulls are there. Pulling it back. Squeeze coming in. MACD still bearish. Look at the money we're printing now. Come on. All right, time to take the money and run, folks. All right, I'm out. Dollar profit. Beautiful entry. $5,000 profit. All right, so you can see right here, still bull there. Market was pulling 1222 right here, pulling 1222 right here, pulling, right. I said the market is bullish, still bulls there, and limit order, big red candle came in 1223, jumped in 40 contract, right, beautiful, and then in 2 minutes done. 3 minutes done. All right. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, and that's the reason. Oh, mute, hold on. Done. As soon as you hear somebody, just let me know. I'll definitely mute it. And folks, just watch out your mic on Discord, folks. If your mic is hot, be careful. Always keep it mute. Like continue squeeze, still bulls are there, but just in case, slowly, look, this breakout happens, it could be big, okay? That's why they are trying now. It happens. If somebody can print big money, it happens. It looks like to me if that happens. But chasing is dangerous. So rejection, right here, previously rejection, and that's why they happen. So carried away with the things doesn't happen. They want to go lower. Conditions are still bullish, and these people are now rejection coming because of POC. Now we need to be very careful here and wait for it. Okay, don't just carry it up. But look at this market is keep doing channel, excellent, and giving a decent size of the cycle too, right? So sometime when things market doesn't give you the money, when you think it's difficult, that's the time to put the hands in pocket and just wait for another day, another cycle, another things. That's what I was talking yesterday. pulling it back. Look at the MACD. Okay, and QQQ got POC now. Still ticks are going lower, bearish. Look at the IWM now, folks. You never know. We are at the VWAP. Wow. Complete bull cycle. Market says want to go lower. Look at IWM. Everything is turning bearish now. Huh? Look at that. QQQ got POC. And condition here is bullish. And they are at the VWAP. Okay, so let's see. What's the game plan right now? Still bears are here. MACD looking horrible. Only thing is QQQ at POC. Just see, so now people who are in alert room, right? I entered here, make the money. Now people wait for, oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for the channel to break out and I'm gonna print more money than Josh. And then people think like that, and people have not understood the things what I teach. Then they could trap it, right? Just to give you idea. So that's why education important. Look at the pullback. Even the condition was super strong. That's a strong supply here, right? Strong supply at the top area. Keep rejecting. We'll be right back, folks, okay? Market is at QQQ still at POC and SPY at below VWAP. MACD still bears are here. Conditions are below VWAP. Still we are in the channel. New IPO just opened up. NAVN. What is it, NAVN? Conditions are still sideways, bearish now. Okay, ticks are all the way lifting up. QQQ now getting below the POC. Alright, bulls are coming now a little bit here. Conditions just sideways, MACD in a bear territory. Smaller cycle you could expect. QQQ bouncing also, so bullish. Target is POC area. Look at that MACD trying to cross. Still MACD in a bear territory, and condition doesn't look promising, so just leave it right now. Just a second. Oh, sorry, folks. I was on a mute. I've been talking. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry. I said conditions are still sideways bullish, right? And keep it in mind the POC everywhere. So not to get excited, we are still part of the channel. And now TDV moves. Patience is the key. Alrighty. QQQ, IWM, POC, and we are at the VWAP, just controlling the market. Weather is not good out here, okay, folks, on the East Coast, just to let you know. I just saw light flicker, just in case. So if stream gets off, that means something must have happened. Power outage probably. All right, bulls are trying right now. QQQQQ, and SPY got POC there. Right there. Now I'm waiting for levels, some levels to breach. Okay, so in between, if not trading right now. QQQ looking bullish. nice bounce. Ticks are negative. Slowly market going. QQQ, IWM, all are at the POC. they're trying to push it lower now. Q, IW all below 3, all 3s are below V webhooks, okay? Right there. Bearish. Conditions are here. Support here to condition the sideways. Market started creating a lower low here. Time is 1 o'clock. There's your support. Bears are coming. QQ and IW all turning bearish now. Okay. MACD still bearish. Look at the squeeze. Bears are coming now. Market want to go lower, but QQQ has POC. Market want to push it a little bit. Squeeze right there. Boom. Already bears are coming because of all the things are below. VWAP. Support is right here. Market want to go lower. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the conditions. Support. Conditions are great. IWM, everything is pushing, right? You can see everything trying to push. That is good. Alright, let's go then. Oops, sorry. I type it in a different room. Nice support is right here. That's the exit zone too. Man, difficult, but that's okay. Small. Not to be too greedy. The support is exit zone. A buck or two. Alrighty. Okay. Right there. Look at the MACD. Amazing MACD looking, right? I'm gonna about to take money here the moment they do some drama right there. Alright, that's your support, folks. Here we go. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are horrible bearish. I'm a little greedy. Okay, support is right there. Man, I am so much greedy, man. Didn't book. Now I'm depend. Man, this is pathetic. I did not book. Could not do it. greedy. It's okay. Conditions are there. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, everything trying. Yeah. This was a support, man. Exit on. If they go higher here, VWAP area probably. Let's see, still bears are there. One little flush. Right there. Look at the look at the conditions. Volumes are there, but MACD them. Condition is bearish. Volume still there, but lifting that candle. I think there's a bounce until here because of MACD. Try to get up. Right there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Okay, I'm out. A buck. Small fills up the bucket. Got 90 cents. $3,000 profit. Going right now, volume, condition, everything is going, but I'm happy with whatever I got. 3,000. All right, look at that. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, all bullish, but this is strong demand, just like strong resistance. That's why I don't want to hold the trade. Then we'll see. Look at the bear here. If I would have held, would have get the price I wanted, but that's okay. That's a probably bounce here. Look at these conditions are MACD trying to curling up. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, and they are trying to curling up. POC is there. POC there. Sorry. POC pop for some reason. Whenever POC pop, we have no control over, folks. Okay. Be careful on the short side, even though conditions are bearish, and you never know. You could be even be careful on a long side because the demand zone, just in case, because POC there. A lot of bears are still holding here, right? Probably in the morning time, and these people are not coming. That keep reversing, right? Yeah, POC right there, trying to lift 118 times, okay? We have to be very careful around here. It's a perfect shot around here. Could be, okay? Because right now POC there. They are lifting. Okay, VWAP area. Look at this. If this flips, then bear trap and go higher. That's the thesis. Most likely they want to go lower. Nice bounce. Look at the bounce coming. Wow, squeeze coming right away. Cycle about to get over, bear. Okay, it could be bullish also, just to let you know. So be careful. Even though look like a bearish entry here, right? We have to be very careful. What this squeeze is bearish, condition is bearish. So telling you there's a bear there. Yeah. Squeeze bearish. Oh, POC there, man. Leave it alone. POC there. You never know the game plan. Still bears are there. Look at the POC keep moving up and down too. Got a squeeze. Look at the bearish. I thought they're gonna go around here, but anyway, POC is there managing the things. Alrighty. Bear is trying to give up. Look at that. Bulls are coming. We are at the VWAP POC lifting, QQQ POC right there. POC still playing. Major resistance, light out of the tunnel coming bullish. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the line of the tunnel. We are at the VWAP. POC is pushing it up, but QQQ POC right there. We have major resistance area here. Everything looking bullish, but just in case. Squeeze bullish. We got a VWAP there. And QQQ got POC VWAP. Battle zone. Battle zone. MACD, volume, everything is there. Here we go. Look at the bullish. Bulls are coming. QQQ POC. Going. All right. We were flipped, okay? We were flipped. Everybody knows. Channel breakout. Resistance is right there. Squeeze giving up. Nice. Alrighty, this is how you look at the channel breakout announced. Nice and beautiful, right? All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with the dollar, folks. Okay, I got a $5,000 profit. Look at the VWAP flip, easy, 3 candle, done. Man, they didn't give me a dollar. All right, that's okay. I got 80 cents. $4,000 profit. If I would have held, would have been nice $2, but it's okay. I'm happy with that. Alrighty. Look at that, so easy, right, folks? Isn't it amazing? Even if you apply your SPX class, easy money, folks, easy fizzy. But hey, look at that, Josh, over here. Crazy thing going on, right? Sloping resistance and everything, VWAP and clouds and all this. But you need to understand, see how things are happening. The point C zone, flipped it and printed. And I give you way early alert here too. Watch out here at bears giving up at 122, right here at around here. I said bears are giving up. I wanted to short here. I said nope. Now bears giving up, and then I said I'm gonna wait. Look at that, and then we took the trade. Right in call 125. Boom, print. All right. All trades are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right, 7. All are green trades. Well, now we're gonna call it a break. Right, give a time now. Chasing. Alrighty, that's the look, perfect rejection right there. Most of the trades are less than 5 minutes on an average. So people who hold, then they got to go through this pain. This red candle, you see that? Just in case. Okay, resistance right there. Look at this downward channel. Okay, you imagine if this breaks, that downward channel breaks, big one. Either they could go here, or they could go here. Right now planning, either one of them, bears are waiting here and bulls are waiting here, right? And this is the scenario for today market look like, right? That's the layout for today's. What we are doing is sitting outside and watching the game. So I like when they have bigger agenda, and then we like an umbrella sitting up there and watching, see what the market maker moves are, and then we catch the flying fish. got my lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna eat now. Give me 15 minutes, folks. Okay, let the market ping pong in between. We're gonna give a little break to market makers. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks. All right. Alright, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Sorry, it took a little time. Okay, let me see now. We don't want to do over trading, but you can see, right, what market is doing is one. This is the cycle. I would not count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now they are doing small cycles, okay? And conditions are still sideways. So they have decided today not to move around too much and keep creating cycles. So people who are diamond hand, today they go banana. Okay, but today is the day those who do dollar cost average, they can print good amount of money. Dollar cost average, but they need to book the profit at certain positions. Right, look at the wedge creating market. Time is 2 o'clock. Well, squeeze coming, conditions are bullish. This is the area. So what I'm thinking is market is trying to do. Okay, so if they want to go south, they're gonna make you look like they are going north. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Why? Because time, you gotta apply the time in your mind. There's a triangle. Right, because coin has only two sides. Market maker brain can go in 3 different angles. Right, so we need to wait and see what happened here. It's amazing, folks. Okay, this is going to happen now. Get ready, because time is 2 o'clock and every bulls are thinking market gonna go to moon, and bears are thinking that is coming, but right now bears are not interested here. Bulls are only interested. Lots of bulls are right now, because price actions are above VWAP and about the cloud condition, and POC is right there on the SPY and QQQQ, right? And POC gonna play dirty game, right? You think POC plays dirty game or POC plays good game? Right? POC is POC right there, because time is 2 o'clock. They are master in trapping people. So today pretty much sideways cycle. So I don't see much trap here. The earlier traps are these, and then small traps. I think POC is guarding at the top area. All right, sideways still. All right. Alright, folks, today is 30 October 30. People who are born today, folks, happy birthday. People who born on 30, okay, happy birthday. Any month, any year, those who are born on 30, your birth date, your driver number is 3. So what kind of people are 3? People who are born in 3, folks, lots of knowledge they got. They have a knowledge, they got creativity. Now it depends on how many 3s you got in your birthday, total birth month and year. But as long as you have 1 3, you have a lot of knowledge. You are tensionless. You're a very positive person, always thinking positive. Okay. And you could have extraordinary skill also if you have maybe 2 times 3 or 3 times 3. You could be architect, could be a lyrics, something writer, could be musician, could be a sports person, something you could have. Yes. Alright, MACD bearish here. Bulls are giving up. Look at that. Bulls are giving up and we have came back to the below VWAP now. Okay. VWAP, you see that? QQQ still holding. QQQ still holding, you follow? So we cannot touch the VWAP. It could be a fake out, could be a breakout, could be a dropping also. The bulls are giving up though, okay? Bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up. Market want to go lower. Support is right there. And heavily raining here. Well, market want to go lower. Okay. QQQ want to dump too. Wow. Just a second, folks. Okay, ticks are going. Bulls are giving up though. Okay. I need to see the cycle. If anything, they could create here. But yes, bears are coming. Alright, bears are coming, man. I'm falling for more, folks, okay? And they want to go. Time is ticking. MACD turning bearish. We are at the demand zone. Bounce coming. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Look at the bounce. Ticks are going. IWM is going to go lower. This is major support here too. Same thing here. But the time is 2:10. Ticks are bouncing. VWAP is right here. See what kind of bounce brings. Ticks are filling up the gas. Give yourself a time. Man, these people are going already. Waiting. What these people are doing out here? MACD bearish, condition bearish, bouncing from the demand zone. Look at the bears are, but market is still trying to bounce. POC right there. Okay, ticks are going. QQQ. Look at that, easy peasy money, right? Look at the volume. Look at the volume. All right, I'm happy. I'm okay. I'm out. Got $1. I know they are super duper bearish. Okay, they could go higher, lower, more lower too. But I'm happy with $1. I took the money in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, $3,000. Gave me 90 cents. Sorry, not dollar. $1.40. So limit order. $4,000 profit. Now look what happened. You see this? what did I tell you? They're going to go lower, right? But I was happy. I said I'm happy whatever I got. But if I would have held it, absolutely would have been $4 profit, right? So just to let you know, folks, okay, its possibilities are there. You could enjoy. People are enjoying. I take the money. But look at that. Do you want to see what I say? Anybody print here or no? Look at that. So what did I do? Alert I gave you, I'm planning to short when market was bouncing 209, right? Right here. On this candle, I'm planning to short around here, resistance I draw, and kaboom. Look at that. Normally I could go 100 contract here, but today I'm controlling. Today all 8 trade I took, folks, all are green. Okay. Look at this. Remember I said over here everybody thinking the market gonna go to the moon, and these people reversal here, and now they're going here. So all these bear were trapped in the morning, now they are out of the juice. That is the money now. Those who gonna hold the trade today, market might create a cycle, and eventually they're heading in this direction. Okay, anybody holding the put still and in the profit over 100%? All right. Anybody? No, man, nobody's holding. Okay, 8K booked in profit. Okay, good. Somebody booked the profit. Look at this here. Volumes are like super powerful volumes are. They're gonna play some game now because they broke the support. People jumped in here, and these people gonna play. Okay, folks, just be careful now on the short side, because whenever support breaks, gotta be careful, and we need to gauge the bounce. All right, ticks are going up. POC right there, support is right there. Let it go. Look at the bounce. Ticks are going. Still pairs are there. Powerful engulfing candle. If you see POC flipped here, bullish, as long as price action below POC, still bearish. Okay. bounce coming. PUC right there. Look at this condition. Bears are solid bears, huh, folks? Still. Only thing, like bunch of bears are here, they have a lot of profit, conditions are bearish. We have now broke the support, major area broke, right? Many traders, they be buying put, and what if these people trap all these bear and go higher? This is just the thesis, okay? I'm still thinking they are bearish, but right now bears are solid there, but we need to prepare other side of the coin. Right? Jumping in right there, maybe trying to cross here. Let's see whatever it brings. I'm likely trying to cross here. Still bears are solid, okay? There are two things they could do. Either they flip this and go higher, or compress here and then go lower, and all these bears are here. You follow? There are two things can happen, okay? So there is nothing, it could go any direction. Remember that. But highest money, people make money after the trap. Now we need to find if any trap or not, or you can go in a direction, following the direction. All right. All right, MACD trying to crawling up. Let's see. Squeeze coming bearish. Market trying to bounce. And volume coming too. Squeeze coming too. Yeah, ticks are going. MACD trying to bounce, but look at that. And look at that. Interesting game going on. Time is MACD turning bullish, volume coming. Conditions are not great, so risk level is higher. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, price actions are trying to be bullish, MACD turning, so resistance is right there. Yeah, squeeze there. I think hitting up the gas. Market still got a weakness. Okay. Based on this setup, 90%, 70% chance at least they could go lower, right? Based on the setup. But if they're gonna create a trap or not, we don't know, because time is 2:30. All right. All the bulls were here trapped. They thinking market going higher. Now market is at the bottom. Now a lot of bears are thinking that support broke and market gonna go here. Possibilities are there, or they can trap these and go back here. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Look at that. Cycle about to get over. Look at here. Man, what did I tell you? This is championship market has. Look at that. Bulls are coming. Oh, look at the money, man. Money. This is a trap, okay? Conditions are very light under the coming. They're gonna go, man. This trade could print, but it's up to you folks, okay? I don't want to. Alright. Man, VWAP is right there. Light Condition is not the best. POC, oh wow, POC there. Okay, let's see POC, what POC could do. POC is the one who is planning the game. POC is the one who's planning. POC. Target area, keep it in mind, VWAP or that. Conditions are, man, look at this. Look at that. Wow. Yep. Filling up the gas. POC rejection. POC. I don't like that one now. Okay. Maybe filling up the gas. Look at that POC rejection, man. If this support breaks, gotta be careful, okay? Then time to take it. People are holding the call, they should be taking loss here. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, but market, look at that POC rejection. Due to the condition. Man, look at this. Because of the condition. MACD still holding at the top. MACD doesn't have any things. Look at the bear here. MACD giving up, folks, okay? MACD trying to give up now. Already done. 6-7 minutes they've been bearish. Squeeze bullish. POC. Man, these people are so much bearish. Okay. Support is there. Look at these conditions, are horrible bearish. I took a loss, folks. That's fine. Because condition is telling me they want to go lower, so I don't want to hold it. Then it'll be bigger loss. $1.80 loss. Had a dollar profit on this big nice candle, but then what can we do? Greedy. Took a 7K loss. Conditions. No, this condition is horrible. This is solid bullish did that, but I was thinking they could go to VWAP here, but then the rejection came here, and now they're looking horrible bearish. Okay, so all right, bear. Market is, look at this bear. They're kind of full, but they are bearish here. Super duper bearish. Finally they are going lower. Okay, look at the support broke. This is solid bearish now. This is wants to go empty pocket there. Yep, empty. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the light into the tunnel, look at the conditions. They are going, folks. Okay, market going lower. LOD target area. Okay, market still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, still pushing lower. Bearish. I have a FOMO, but it's okay. I will see if any bounce later on or something. right there, bounce. Volumes come in. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish. Okay, all are looking bearish. I'm waiting. If they could bounce, then I would short, but until then it's FOMO. QQQ, ticks are going. Here we go. That's the bounce. Okay. Alright, QQQ, IWM, all 3 prime bounce, creating a bullish divergence. Market creating a bullish divergence. Bounce coming. MACD trying right now, calling. Conditions are bearish here. MACD is trying to push up. Okay, MACD trying, but volumes are still pushing lower. Look at the MACD. Whenever the MACD you see, okay, market turning bullish now. Conditions are horrible bearish. Ticks are there. Still volumes are bearish here. This is not easy. Still bearish volume. Sorry. Still bearish. Conditions are bearish too. Time is 2:45. These conditions are so strong. Market creating here bullish divergence, but POC right there. POC right there. This is bullish. Look at the things are changing now. POC right there. Last time there was a rejection at the POC. This is the major area. Previous rejection, we are again going back. Conditions are still bearish. All right, pull back, condition bearish. Strong power there, okay folks. Bear has still power, just fooling people. Market wants to go lower. Little, look, see this bounce. See this bounce, but lower high. Market doing lower high because of the condition. Bearish, okay. Squeeze coming bearish. Squeeze pop just now again. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the bearish condition here, strong, right? So any bounce, market pulls back right away. And POC guarding there. I was one of the trap right there. I could not book. I saw the POC later. Too many complication here. This zone still MACD filling up the gas to go lower, looks to me. Bunch of bears here, remember that. If they want to trap these and come here, that can be done too. Or finally they could go here. Light under the tunnel coming now, bullish. Look at, can you see that? Condition is the problem, and MACD is bullish. Let's see if this flips, then we can think about risk level is there because POC right there, so it's okay. I don't like the conditions, okay, going on the long side. If this flips, then we can think because of the condition. Look at the bulls are trying, rejection. Bears try to give up here, but resistance is there too because of the conditions. Maybe MACD filling up the gas, you follow? Careful. Bulls are trying because squeeze volume, MACD, risk level there because of the conditions. Strong resistance up there at the top. See there? They want to go lower, folks. And MACD keep going higher and higher here. Can you believe this? So either this MACD filling up the gas to go low. If support breaks, they want to go lower. And look at this. They are going bearish. Huh? They want to go lower. MACD filling up the gas. Condition is bearish. They want to break the floor, folks, okay? They want to break it. Yep. This could easily flip MACD. Look at the MACD and look at the conditions. Support could flip. The squeeze is bullish. at this, look at this, look at this. But every time resistance rejection, support rejection. Conditions are still bearish. Still bears are there. So we don't care whether they want to break it or not. What we care about is that where can we enter and where can we exit risk level. Because everybody looking at it, the market want to go here. And look at this. Still bears are here. But they keep bouncing back and forth, bouncing back and forth, bouncing back and forth. And MACD right now bearish. Look at this horrible bearish condition. Huh? Even though MACD trying to create, we got to be careful here. Sorry. Bears are here. Look at the MACD here. Only problem is they bounce and then they go lower, then you cannot make money too, right? So they are right now playing some game. Okay, you can see green dead, green dead, green dead. So if you chase, risk level higher, but the goal is to go lower based on the conditions. Trying to avoid right now. Okay, because they keep changing the color. But condition is bearish. See, the final destination is pushing lower, right? Squeeze coming to, bearish coming to, bearish coming to. Look at those conditions. People who hold the trade, look at this. Now nice and bearish looking too. What did I tell you? 70% chance support will flip. Look at that, support flipped. Went down. Did I take the trade? No. I took the trade here. I took a loss. Since then I'm waiting. Conditions, just look at the MACD, look at the volume, they still want to go lower. Sometimes they trap all the bear and run. Right now MACD bearish, volume bearish. Ticks are there. Look at how many low these 4 low they did, but ticks are still bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the condition. They just want to dump. They're going. They want to go lower. That is the reason they are doing this. Okay, you will see they're going to go more lower. This condition is telling you they are super strong bearish. I cannot go long here in this, and I don't want to go short because don't want to be part of the trap if anything, because they keep bouncing, going down, bounce, down, bounce. But this condition is horrible bearish looking. But the way they are going, you cannot make money unless you get the candle. See that? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow, look at those conditions and MACD in volume. Those people are holding the trade. They are looking amazing. MACD volume, like powerful bearish. Look at the MACD 2, volume 2. Yep. Finally, market going. So this is the low of the day here, and market probably bounce a little bit and then rejection or something. All right, let's see. Or they're gonna trap the bears and do something. All right now same thing. They broke this support, went down, bounced, broke this support, went down and bounced, broke this support, and we are still in the play. All right, waiting. Bulls are coming. MACD curling up. Conditions are horrible still. IWM, QQQ, all are looking bearish. And SPY says I want to bounce. Alright, MACD curling up. Conditions are still bearish, I will not go. MACD trying to bounce. QQQQQ. Look at this volume right here. That's why I said be careful on going on a long. Still bears are strong here, okay? Yep. Man, look at the bears right now. Volumes are there. Look at the volume, still bearish. Look at the condition, still bearish, okay? Still bearish, folks. Solid bearish, okay? Solid bearish. Look at the volume here. Keep pushing market. I want to push it lower, lower, lower. And MACD says I want to do something down different. Everything is bearish, okay? And look like today is the day they want to take it down to ground level 0. Small bounce. Here we go. Look at the volume here, solid bearish, okay? Still bearish. MACD trying right now. Look at the bear here. Light under the tunnel coming a little bit. Strong bears, condition also bear. Still volume bear, conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower. All right, look at that. See the volume here. Want to push it lower. Market says I want to go lower. Strong bears. Okay. Strong bears. Stay away from anything, folks. Okay, they just want to go lower. Squeeze coming in. See that? Told you, right? They want to go lower. All right, support broke. Interesting here. You can see the volumes are here solid. That is the reason. That's what we did. So finally they went down here, folks. Okay, squeeze bearish. Still bears are there. See the volume, still want to go lower. We are at the LOD, folks. Market want to break the LOD, and then all these bulls are here. Probably something gonna do here. Market is doing. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, solid bearish. Huh? I like it because we are at the LOD zone. MACD, I like the MACD. Risk, highest risk, folks. Okay, just to let you know. I'm trying if I get a buck, maybe less. And they break the support, we all become bearish and then they reverse. I think that I could be part of them. Only I like the MACD. Only like the MACD. Risk is highest, okay? I think risk is higher, folks, okay? I think I did a stupidity. Bounce coming. I think I knew this. Wow. I said I'm not gonna do this and I did that. Now bullish. Okay. Squeeze there. MACD trying to calling up. I'm in a rescue mode myself right now, folks. Okay, just to bear with me. I got to minimize the loss and exit. Just bear with me. Conditions are still bearish, but just I don't want to have a bounce on me. This is a huge risk I took, man. Come on, squeeze there. I'm trying to be the survival mode. I have 100 contract, folks. Okay, I'm trying to lose less. Right there. Come on, right there. Come on, man, little push. Still losing money, still losing. Okay, I'm out, folks. I minimize my lowest risk, $3,000 loss. I know they're going. I could have held it, but it's okay. I have I had 100 contract, so I took a smaller loss. If I held, look at that, would have been wow, $10,000 profit I missed. But I was in a man, $20,000 profit I would have. 100 contract I had, but I got a little carried because I had 100 contract. I got scared because of these two candle, but I was expecting this, that they're gonna go lower. Squeeze was there too, but I was my mind was set to exit faster. Lowest reduce the risk. That's part of the game. All right. Alright, that's fine, folks. Sometimes it happens, but look at that, folks. If I would have held that trade, would have been $50,000 profit. Huh? That's what happens. When you have size, you get paranoid. And when you have less size, you hold it and you make. Okay. Super strong bearish it was, and I knew that they're gonna flip this LOD. But only 10% I was thinking in my mind, what if they could bounce here? And I would be in a hole of 30,000-40,000 here. So then the reverse came and I exited. Alright, it's okay, folks. As long as we are green, does matter the most, right? Alright, market going lower. Anybody did short? Anybody short here on this LOD? LOD play. If anybody did LOD play, and print money. I got chicken out on this size. MACD still bearish. Look at the volumes are here, man. I'm pulling my head. But look at those conditions, right? Amazing. Market looking bearish. Super dump. Conditions are still bearish. Alright folks, bullish, 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 bullish. Supply right there, resistance. They can easily flip that. Condition is bearish. If you want to go long, what you can do is let the market play around here another 5 minutes and then reverse, then it's bullish. If you want, we are safe trade. Otherwise conditions are still bearish. Here volumes are bearish and make you look like bullish. Because of the condition, if it's normal condition and over here everything is okay, then we see. But time is 3:27. They still spend another few minutes here. I can see that. This is your LOD zone. Okay. Look at the MACD. Making it looking bearish, bullish. I'm typing somebody, okay, folks, just a second. MACD turning, bulls are coming here. Volume coming. Ticks are negative. Condition conditions are too. MACD trying to be bullish. MACD turning bullish, folks. Okay. MACD bullish. Condition is horrible, bearish looking, right? That's why we need to wait here, see what happens. Smaller. I'm trading smaller, folks. Okay, I don't want to jump in market closing and few minute resistance is right here. It's okay if they want to go. Wow, look at that. Just a second. Live volume coming, light under the tunnel, we need to see that. We are at the bottom, light under the tunnel coming here, but still below the cloud. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at the MACD here right now. Look at the MACD. Volume coming. Resistance is right there, folks. Okay, time to take the money. It's up to you. If some people hold and the market might run big time and you can print money too. It's the risk level you got to gauge. Right there. Look at that. Look at the money. Already, but I'm playing small, folks. Okay, market time is closing right now. That's why. And then resistance is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still 2 candles. Man, I wish I could have booked the profit, huh? Feeling the pain. That's not good. I saw the 3 green candle. I thought probably they're filling up the gas probably. Ticks are going. Q. Ticks are super negative. POC sitting all the way at the top. Time is 3:34. See that second candle red coming, not good. It's a bull trap. Man, look at these conditions are here. No good. Man, I got a good profit, did not book and become greedy, and I thought at least they could go to the resistance alright, that's okay. Still bears are there. They did the similar here too. Look at this volume. Conditions are not the best. Ticks are going. QQQ has no power. QQQ, folks, keeping the QQQ lower. Interesting. IWM QQQ got no power. Filling up the gas. Okay, that means they want to go lower. Okay, here volumes are there. 336. Still volume. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower because the QQQ IWM has weakness. No luck, folks, okay? Because look at the QQQ. Keep pushing lower and ticks are trying to bounce here. And here, conditions are still bears are there. Volume coming, but not helping. The volumes are not helping much. Teeny mini candle. MACD giving up here. $6,840. Man, is a condition still bearish here. Look at this is bull cycle, huh? And market pulling back. Excuse me. Now look, is another bear cycle coming. Conditions are turning bearish. Already, man, just leave it. Alright, I'm out, folks. Took a loss, 30 contract. MACD cross here, they want to go lower. Right, $3 loss. Took a $10,000 loss on this. I had a profit, did not book on right here, just little greedy, and then rejection came. Just trying to make a 50 cents more from here to here and reverse on me. Now that reverse cost me money. Same thing here too. I shorted here and then bounce came. I did not book. I wanted to go a little more and then bounce, squeeze me, then pull back, exited, and then look at this dump happen. I miss another 30-40,000 here too. And now look at this. Yeah, that's okay. I'm thinking to do something later as 3:41 time is. Let's see if market do something. Condition is not helping much. Market trying to create a bullish divergence here, probably. Let's keep eyes on it. Still conditions are bearish here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still bears coming. MACD. Wow. More bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Look at these conditions. Ticks are negative. Keep going. MACD still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Squeeze coming. Horrible conditions. Look at this condition, look at the volume here, okay, even though they're trying to create a diversion. Right now bears are pushing lower. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Market want to go. Look at the bearish here, solid bearish here, MACD bearish and condition bearish. Keep eyes on here, still they are bearish, okay? But if they gonna tap at the end of the day, rebalancing they do, then it happen, it doesn't happen, that's all right. We'll see. Waiting. Look at the volume here, solid bearish, and if they 5 more minutes here, definitely they want to go lower, okay? Definitely then they would go lower. Based on what I see here, they want to go lower. Well, so be careful just in case, but you got to keep it in mind if they have to do rebalancing or not. That time POC could do anything if POC pop. Bear got a solid power still, okay? Conditions are still bearish. I don't chase anything, but we'll see. Right now they're pushing lower. Look at the MACD, market condition pushing lower. Look at the MACD here too. They want to go lower. Look at the conditions. Alrighty. Time is conditions. Look at the volume, conditions, everything pushing lower. I don't chase like that at the all the way at the bottom, but yes, they are looking bearish. I'm waiting outside. This is everything bearish. Conditions is so much bearish you cannot imagine. Look at the MACD. MACD says I want to go lower. Time is 3:40. Something like that. Look at that. Look at the volume here, man, not even changing a bit. You see this volume, keep eyes on that. I'm not gonna go right now. Volumes are there. They are looking interesting. I need a volume change. Volumes are crazy. Still volumes are bearish. Look at that. Boom. Condition is like horrible. Already. Look at the money right now, man. Come on. By the time I type, by the time I do, man, these people gives me opportunity, and I got a great entry, but cannot do multitasking. MACD, come on, MACD right there. Just think about the dollar. Nice. MACD trying to cross. For a few cents. I know they want to go, man, but it's okay. Let them go. I like to just. I'm super greedy, I'm telling you, but I need to be. I got crazy amount of profit right now. Crazy. But I don't want to be greedy either. So difficult. Okay. All right. I'm out, folks. They were trying to take my money. $19,000 I took. Announced in alert room that I'll be doing 100 contract. And I'll explain you how I did. All right, look at that, folks. What I did here, I'm planning 100 contract. If bounce right here, 90% chance market is still bearish, 10% chance possibility is there. Time in the key, right? Time is the key. Remember, the most important part is time is key. So what they were doing, my trade, I just want to show you 350. These candle right there bounce, okay, no problem. They bounce right there and pull back, boom, right there at the bottom, right? That's the best entry. And then market going, bounce, quick money, right? MACD, I use just the MACD here. Condition, everything is bearish, but the time is the key here. because they are about to 5-6 minutes left. MACD. Continuous squeeze is holding, pulling the legs. Okay, keep it in mind. Squeeze is pulling the legs. Squeeze pulling the leg. Bears are solid here. Mostly end of the day they do 8 out of 10 times they have to do, because of today all they've been bearish. But today look at this pull, the ticks are super duper bearish, pulling the legs down. Okay, so people are thinking market gonna go higher, these people gonna go lower because of the condition. Just keep this thing in mind, conditions. All right, and squeeze, keep pulling the legs, and you can see the volume here too. So the bounce you see like 2-3 candle like this, 2-3 candle red like this, but not much. All right, that's what market is doing right now. Squeeze pulling the legs down. So be careful on a long side because of the squeeze. Normally they do, but right now what I feel here is going long is not easy. I don't know. All right, there's always another day, folks. Okay, there's a bearish. The people who are bearish, they could put in money in this kind of environment. But I don't chase at the bottom or at the top, particularly market closing. Okay, bears are there. Look at the squeeze, continuously pulling down, down, down. Bulls gonna lose money here. That's what I see. Condition, look at these solid bears, look at the squeeze bears. MACD was trying to be bullish and now turning bearish, and they want to go lower. Okay, market says I want to go lower. Time is 4 more minutes to go, and squeeze says I want to go lower, market want to go lower. The ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Wow. IWM has POC 2. 3 more minutes to go, market to close. Bearish, bearish, bearish. 3 minutes to go. Here we go. Market closing in few minutes, folks. Continue bearish, condition bearish, squeeze pulling legs, 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 gonna go lower. Alrighty. 2 minutes, still bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, they're pushing still lower. Okay, look at this, they want to go more lower, just to tell you. So if you're thinking, they are super bearish. Look at the volume coming. Closing in one. Market close for 4 o'clock. Finito. All right. So you can see right here, folks, today market, they're trapping the bulls, folks, today. That's what they were doing at the LOD zone. It was dangerous trading here, but it was amazing at the end, folks. Look at this, man. I had a 10K loss, 3K loss, and 7K loss. But I did great in the morning time, all this green. But then the last 3 trade at between 2 and 3:30 was not good. Why? Because the size and stuff like that, what I was trading, when they reverse on me, and then I exited and because of the size. And then I announced last that I'm planning 100 contract, and last one I did that. That's about it, and to recover that. But it was, for me, it was amazing, but some people would have been not good because of the way the market was creating cycles here at the end. Okay, as long as people don't trade at the last minute, then you're right. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Those who are holding the not to trade. All right, today is earning coming out. Look at the market is bouncing on earning. People are holding net for the next week. Once the gate is closed, they can do whatever they want to do. The school gate is closed, they can move around things. Right? Everybody, they have to wait until overnight for theta decay, 50% theta decay. Right? That's the game. Man, this cost me here, and then look at this continuous bearish, right? That's why that happened. Okay. Amazon is going, man. Amazon 244, $20 jump on Amazon. Yep. Amazon AWS, and then the holiday season is ahead. So Amazon is going. So whatever market took it up, they taking it down right now. Okay. Tomorrow, Friday, option expiry. They're taking many stocks down right now, folks. When tsunami comes, everything goes with it. That's what I see here. Everything is pointing south. Okay. What are my thoughts on open? Oh, open. This is all the bears are here. Conditions are trying to be bullish. So there is a support here. So previous support, if this flips, then bearish. So right now it looks like bears are pushing lower even though conditions are bullish. So if you want to be bullish, if this flips, then you can go. Market is changing the cycle. Otherwise, right now tops are falling. Look at these tops are falling. Right? That's what has been happening. But you never know. MACD might be filling up the gas here. Okay, because of the condition. If the condition change, then forget about it. Then this could dump. So right now you have still opportunity to bounce from this channel. But once the condition change, then this option will not be available even the tops are falling. All right, so bears are coming right now. See that? You need to flip this to be bullish. All right, folks, another announcement. Those are in alert room, and if your 30 days are up, folks, for this October, we still have one more day to go. If your 30 days are up, you can go ahead and renew it. All right, but we always count 30 days, folks. So those who wants to join right here for the alert room, November alert room coming. You can join whenever you want. You can join today. We count from tomorrow. Okay, so 30 days count from tomorrow. All right. Right here is the information. Any other question also let me know. Can you check MEST? What is this, man? I can't check this. Nothing. It just can't do anything on that. To learn, I highly recommend classes, folks. Okay, learn as much as you could. Sometimes I also, recommend. There are so many things I teach. But before that, folks, we gotta do this. Everybody, thank you. And thank you to each one of you folks whomsoever joined the community. I really, really appreciate being here. All right. You are amazing people out here and helping me out a lot. I really, really appreciate, folks. I mean to you. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I was reading something. Okay. WhatsApp group. Anybody want to join WhatsApp group? Right here. The free group is right here. You can use that. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, I guess. Anybody, any other questions on it, folks? Let me know. Okay. I'm still here for 5 minutes. Still bulls are there on the market. Okay, it's a break, you know, you can see pullback, bounce, bullish, pullback, bounce, bullish. Conditions are still, bulls are here, right? So this daily chart make this still bullish. Look at the rally from April, continuously going on and on and on and on, right here until here, right? From 480 to 700 almost, right? Biggest rally. Look at that, how much? 43% market jump, 43% from these. Can you believe it? Look at that rally. And then this rally, 43, and then this rally went to 75. This from bottom, which is 2023, 76, but this is within few months. This is within few years. Okay, what a rally, right? This is amazing going on right now. Still, some point of time, maybe next year, I'm thinking if they could do correction, they'll be coming around here, like 600, and then they could bounce. But let's see, they're gonna play those kind of games some point of time. We don't know when would be. But right now, market is bullish, still bullish. Birthday, not today, folks. What do you want? Birthday, what are you gonna gain right now? Okay, not today. Not today, folks. Okay, birthday. Another day. Another day. Maybe tomorrow I'll analyze global, US, China, India, Germany, right? Switzerland. I will do numerology on those kind of countries, like how the relationship going, how things are working. Okay, tomorrow I will do that. What is the role of India? What is the role of China? What is the role of US? What is the role of Switzerland, Germany, right? Top 5 GDP people. Tomorrow, after market close, we'll do that. Okay. All right. So call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you. Everybody, thank you very much, folks, being here. I really appreciate. And see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Okay. Take care, everybody.